Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and welcome back to Space Engineers, Areas at War, where everything has gone perfectly. We have no issues, everything is fine, everything is awesome, and all of a sudden the game's acting chunky. Nice. Okay, so, thank you to, I think it was Dylan, Pinegrove? If I'm reading your name right. You told me that I could voxel hands the bush away, which I did. So the bush is now gone, and this one may be joining it in the future because I missed it. But I now know how to do that relatively quickly, so I can sort that out. The only other thing that might happen is I was pondering whether I should keep the drill where it is or move it over slightly. But I think I'm happy with accepting this as the entrance to my base. I think I'm happy with it. I was questioning it, but now I think I'm happy. Sort of. Maybe. Possibly. So, there's that. And there's the fact that I'm going to now look at making some modifications to the drill. So we're now going to, let's reverse the piston. And we're going to reverse it. No, reverse it, thank you. And we'll drop its maximum distance down. Now, several people were pointing out in the comments as well that I should take inertia tensor off this one and keep inertia tensor on this one, because that is probably a better way of doing it. And they're not wrong, to be honest. So that's not bad. Now I just have to work out, I'm going to be taking these drills off. So the only problem is it's swinging around. I don't mind that it's swinging around. It is what it is, I guess. Did I just drop a load of stuff on the ground? I didn't think I did, but you know, part of me feels like I did. No, just not. Excellent. I'm actually going to put a conveyor connector on here. That's a basic assembler. Mainly because I want a few options here. Oh, and good evening, Creeper. I hope you are having a good weekend. Sorry I didn't say hello before. My brain has been a little bit distracted. I hope you are well and having a good weekend. Let's put this one there. And we can get that one down. Then we need motor and interior plate. Okay. Did we add it twice? No. It's fine. There we go. That can go on there. And the other thing I'm now going to do is add... Where's me drills? Really don't have drills there? Okay, we'll put drills on here. What the hell is that? Frame shift drive. I keep seeing these as well, but these are insane. I cannot afford that. So I think there's enough space to put that in like that, which there is. And I would like to put one in there eventually, but I might just have to deal with that by hand at some point. So the other way to do it is to let's rotate that one, and now we're going to have to look at adding some more drills, which I don't know how high I'm going to go here. Oh, tell me I'm not under attack. I think I'm alright. I think I'm okay. Is that gonna actually fit? Really, that's gonna fit? It's tight. It's tight, but I'm pretty sure it'll fit. Because it should fit as long as the other drill's been sweeping there-ish, sort of, maybe. And it will fit now the other drill is in. I think... okay, I'm taking this one off. And I'm going to put... yeah, I'm going to put that one on the bottom. I think it'll be alright. I think it'll be okay. I might be wrong. But we live to find out. It's a little bit close, but it'll do. Good evening, maintainer. Good to have you. Hope you're having a good weekend. I get rid of most of that. Let's stick that in. And the other thing I'm thinking to do, and I don't know if it'll weld up 2 of these or not, is if I put a welder on here, can I actually get it to weld some of this up for me without being, so I can be lazy? Amplified laser welder. Holy crap, what's that? I want one. Yeah, so I'm thinking if I put a welder here, should at least catch 1, maybe 2 of these. That's my hope, at least, anyway. Whether that's true, I don't know, but we'll give it a go. You say all components are successfully withdrawn, but are they? Are they though? Because you do lie to me, Bill Planner, at times. So hopefully it should be off at the moment, and if we toggle the block on, yeah, you're going to weld the 2. Excellent, that's good enough. That is good enough for me. And I'll take the stuff for those 2. Did I put a build quota on here? I think I did, but we'll give it a go. Hopefully we can get most of this working. You should be able to. Unfortunately, the bad news is it's probably going to say, right, I've used like all the components now that I had, and the assembler's going crazy trying to make more components. Alright, you just finished watching my Imperion. Yeah, well, the big one will be next time. The ship's coming in next time. It was a bit of a scramble that last episode, trying to get everything for the ship, but I kind of wanted to keep a lot of it in so that people saw just what a scramble it was, because that tends to be a bit of how it is sometimes. So next time I'll be bringing in a bit of a mystery ship, and I'm actually quite looking forward to that, because that's going to be quite a change of pace, and hopefully we'll also get to go back to the UCH. Well, Space Engineers is, in a way, it's similar, he says. It's similar, but definitely not the same. There's serious block damage. I can demonstrate. As my ship will test... well, this was a ship, will testify to. If you watch the start of last week's stream, you'll get to see me crash it. Good evening, E-Chaos. Good to have you on board. Hope you're having a good weekend. But yeah, at the moment, we're really just after that sort of small disaster, trying to recover and get ourselves into a position where we can at least hide inside this mountain and fix ourselves up. Fortunately, we've got quite a bit of material just from refining stone to get us going. And in a minute, we're going to have a whole lot more. The biggest issue we're probably going to have is a lack of cobalt in the not too distant future. But I am even considering here, which I think I'm going to do, is put down a large cargo container. Yeah, look, I was actually praising you at the start of the stream. Look, there we go. That is it. Voxel hand's gone. The bush is gone. There is one over here I've missed. I'll have to do the same with it. But yes, that the comment, especially with the voxel hands, proved very useful. And that is fixed and gone. And I did actually, because as I said, you reminded me of something I learned from Splitsy, to take the share and nurse tensor off this one, because as you say, what it does, it shares the weight of all of this as one part. But if you do this one as well, it shares the weight of all of this as well. So it's kind of weird how it works. But yeah, thank you for your comments. They were quite helpful. Right, I'm gonna put another one down because I'm gonna need quite a bit of stone. Igor is not built yet. In fact, it wouldn't be a terrible idea to build Igor. At the moment, I'm just waiting for this to do its thing. I'm hoping it'll weld the bits up, because I've got enough going on with the welders. Once I've got a bit more in terms of production going on, I will almost certainly get Igor on the go. But for now, I'm just going to see if I can put this other cargo container down, because I think I'm going to be rapidly filling it with stone. So let's grab a whole bunch of this. I don't know if I've got interior plate on the build list, I'll be honest. Ooh, 24 metal grids. I thought we had metal grids. Do I have metal grids in here? Yes, I have the grids in here. That's where I have the grids. See, the grids are there. I just need now the interior plate. I do have it in the production queue. I can move it up. Be worth moving up the production queue for the minute. So we'll move that up. Because yeah, what I want to start doing in a minute is, even though it's going to seem a bit odd, is to actually make a proper assembler here somewhere as well as just the basic assembler. I want to make a proper assembler and start thinking about that. And then I'm going to have to start trimming this down and preparing this to be the entrance to a base. But hopefully that'll be enough to get this going. Oh, so close. Yeah, Igor's still got to, you know, hang on for a minute until we bring him back to life. Right, that will do for the time being. Production. This can slip back down the production hill at the moment, because it's almost there. It's good enough. It's enough to be functional. Right, this should then continue welding this up gradually, plate by plate. As you can see it go. Then I just need to weld up these two. So in the meantime, you know, I got rid of that block earlier I had down here, and you know what that block was for, don't you? That block was for thinking about building some sort of a flyer, wasn't it? Come on, give me some steel plate. Go on, give it to me. Give it to me. Okay, that'll do for a start. So that was to start thinking about building some sort of a little flyer. I might be able to go off and get some cobalt or something like that if I need to. Sorry, just reading your comment there. Regarding the AI enabled, in the robot creation block allows you to remove item categories from the repair list so they don't waste materials on items you don't want them to build up. Yeah, it does. I'm still getting to grips with it. It's a bit, yeah, it's like I say, it's not hugely intuitive there. I don't mind most of the time him welding most stuff up. I don't have a big issue with that. To be honest. There we go, and get that right. And now, and mostly I can deal with it because, I mean, I actually quite like the AI enabled because I used to play a bit with nanobots just to get past a bunch of the welding. That's a kind of a prerequisite of space engineers. And it can just be very time consuming and stop you from actually getting things going, which can be, you know, slow and frustrating. But it's kind of good, the AI enabled, because it's got the beauty of using the nanobot build and repair, but without being quite as cheaty. Yeah, because the nanobot build and repair always felt a bit cheaty to me. And I also like the fact that with the AI enabled, if you put things like crew enabled in as well, some of the enemy ships and alike will have, they will have crew on board that will shoot back at you. So that I kind of like as well. So yeah, I've been quite impressed with sort of AI enabled. Problem is, I'm still using up all my plate. I need more plate. I need more plate. And I am going to toggle this block on, but it's going to fill up. Because it's going to just pick up swaths of stone here. But that's fine. Hopefully that's not going to be too low. I think it's going to be alright. Hopefully that's not going to be too low. I'm a little bit concerned about whether it's going to start scraping the ground here. I guess we'll find out. I mean, I could put a drill bit on going sideways, I guess. But drills are hellish expensive. So I'd rather not. If I just do a bit of right click mine all the way along, it'll probably be alright. This will all be fine anyway. You won't see it later. It'll look a bit funky now, but you won't see it later. I'm also wondering, because this is the first time I've ever really played with having the water mod. I am wondering exactly what I'm gonna. I know there's a water table, so I'm interested as to where that water table is. Turn it on. So I think we should just be able to grab the bits for this one. Really? Okay, we'll finish this. Because, oh, still can't grab those bits. Are you kidding me? Fine. Give me your crap. Right. Weld. What have I got in the build thing? Yeah. Come on. Give me the other plates. What are we producing? Give me plates. because I have most of everything else I need, and I can turn these drills on and start worrying about that. Thank you. This one is now at least functional. I can finish it later. But it'll be functional and it'll go in. So the question is, do I want that high or do I want one block higher? How tall do I want to make this base? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I think I want one block more. And fortunately, that will be pummeling in the stone for these guys to process. So we'll be able to, there'll be no shortage of material to make the materials we need. But yeah, I think I'm going to put another drill above it. Because you never know. Especially when it comes to me and flying in. Yeah, I guess. I can see your point with night vision. I mean, I'm not too worried about it. I've never missed it that much, I'll be honest. I mean, you take night vision in Imperion and it's not exactly fantastic anyway. So, you know, I wouldn't go crazy over it. I'm gonna go for 2 blocks. 2 blocks. Uh-oh. Help, 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 help. Ow. Oops. Well, at least I'm on top. Unfortunately, I can't reach my... there lies Seth. Dagnammit. What do you mean, cannot withdraw? Yeah, I mean, yeah, just night vision is... I don't know. My feeling on night vision is mixed. I'll be honest. Am I pulling hydrogen there? No, I'm not. How come it said hydrogen low and now I have hydrogen again? How much hydrogen do I have? I didn't check. Okay, I have a teensy weensy little bit in one of my... I have 3 bottles. I have 7%. Let's just make sure I've got enough. Where's me block? Here it is. Right. And then we're gonna build vision you, and we're gonna turn you on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Turn you off again. We don't use up all our thing. And yo. Right. We can fly again. No problem. I love the way this is like a perpetual motion machine. It's wonderful. See, this is touching the ground now. That is a problem. That's okay. That's okay. We'll deal with that in a minute. Let's get this one back on. And go. Please just do that. Yep, there we go. And I'll worry about drilling the rest in a minute. I know this matters less on the base, so I'm actually going to put the inertia tensor back on here, because I know it's thing, but it'll make it a bit more stable. Yeah, I can see what you're saying. But I mean, if you think about it, on the dark side of an asteroid, why am I trying to weld the ground? You would still need a flashlight or night vision. And to be fair, I guess if you have all this ion thruster technology, but we have ion thrusters. You know, they're not they're not like good on the same level they are in space engineers, but in real life humans do have ion thrusters. They're pretty basic, but you know, I'm about to get run over by a drill. But yes, I guess having said that though, we also have better night vision. So, you know, 6 of one, half does the other, I guess. Right, come on, get out the way. I'm not going to need any of that anyway. Go clear that. So I'm just right-click mining this. I don't need to actually preserve having the stone or anything because, let's be honest, these things are going to be gathering more than enough stone for me. A minute. Oh, you know what I've missed here is I haven't turned this on. So very soon, though, there will be a need for Igor, because once I've cleared this area and started this drill going in anger, I'm going to be starting to lay quite an inordinate amount of blocks. And that's going to be a need to keep Igor on the go. Oh, shit. That happens as well. There you go, we'll slap that back in. Yeah, I mean, even with the high powered spotlights, you're right, it is pretty dingy, pretty dark. Have you tried the I think it's SA spotlights? They're where are they? I do have them in here under like spotlights. Hang on. I think it's classic, like these spotlights. I think these are a mod. These ones, these are pretty good. These are pretty good. Because yeah, something I was always disappointed by in Space Engineers was actually the spotlights. It was just like, you're telling me we can go to space and our spotlights are that shite? You know, it's kind of like Starfield, where you look at the torch on your suit and you're like, really? But we have better lights than this now. Oh yeah, I mean, for me, Space Engineers and Imperion scratch completely different itches in terms of what they are. You know, Space Engineers is a completely different ball game, in my opinion, to Imperial. I mean, they work different in terms of how you build. They work different in terms of, you know, functionality of builds. Really? I can't hit this little this voxel here. There we go. Sometimes it's really weird how the voxels work. Alright, I might end up just trying to get rid of a bit of this anyway. Yeah, okay, ow. Just because I want the grass to disappear was why I was doing it. Come on, there you go. I mean, I can fix this later anyway. This is something I can fix by actually just taking the blocks out and drilling back a bit. Here we go. What I need to do is set up like some timer blocks and stuff. Oh, no, don't want to start doing that just yet. It's a bad idea. But what I really need to do is set up like a timer block and actually tell this to go back and forth. But it's so hard when it's actually just working on its own without a timer block, you know. Maximum distance, let's have you at 1 meter, and please reverse. And there you go. It's just off on the case already. But it doesn't really power its way through. It just sort of bounces back and forth. So I guess we will timer block. I think timer block will be fine. I mean, I could go a bit more complex than timer block, but honestly, timer block will be fine. That's going to be a poor direction to do that from, because that's going to leave me unable to actually access the timer block easily. So let's just turn that one around. There we go. Better. A couple of computers. Say, what else we got on here? Just a time block. Good. Okay. And go. So what we'll look at is, where is our hinge? Our hinge is here. Our hinge maximum velocity 0.5 RPM. I think it's going to need to be less than that. So we want to do, I want it to take probably a couple of minutes to do that 180 degrees. So a couple of minutes to do 180 degrees. That's going to be 2.5, 0.25. Let's not do that. Let's not do that either. Whoa, 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 whoa. That could have been disastrous. 0.25? I think 0.25 will be fine. At the moment the hinge isn't locked. The hinge isn't even on, so that's alright. I'm not going to screw it up. But 0.25 rotations per minute. So to go all the way around, that would be just over 4 minutes. Let's go to 0.2. I think that'll be safe. I might regret this. Right, I'm going to turn the hinge on. And yes, now it's doing its thing. Now the hinge is actually powered and it's going to move from one side to the other. Actually, yeah, that's fine. So in fact, I think that's more than fine. So what we're going to do is we're going to go point 0.25 will be fine. So in the timer block, we're going to set up actions. So it is let's wait a second. Hang on. Let's just set the delay timer a second. The delay timer, I want it to be, I'm going to put it at 135 seconds. So every 135 seconds, it's going to do the following. Hang on. Before I get too carried away, let's just check the setup on that piston as well. Check I've set it up right. Right. Maximum distance 0. Reverse. Okay. I'll be fine. Right. Now, set up actions. Better. So, hinge will reverse. And tell you what, actually we'll remove that. We'll let's remove this a second because we don't want it to reverse. First, we want the piston. You are going to increase maximum distance. The other piston, you're going to increase maximum distance. So that should give me 2 meters of extension. I think you're okay with doing a 2 meter cut with the drills, he says. I mean, the other thing you could do is do it with 1 meter cuts, but I think you're okay with 2, so I'm going to try it and see how it goes. And if it doesn't work, I will cry. Okay, so that's what you do. And then we just say, let's have a look. We're right over. So we are going to trigger now. Oh. And the other thing we want it to do is start itself. So if we trigger now, that should start its timer. Move this out. And it should be doing a cut going the other way. And now it should automatically start chopping away at the cliff face for us, while I work on a flyer. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, how the hell am I going to make this flyer work? And what's it going to look like? I am going to have it as a basic little drill ship, I think. Let me think how I'm going to do this. So, what do I want? Let's have a look. I want a cargo container. Medium, I suspect. Like that. Probably. And what am I gonna do for driving it? Am I gonna have a cockpit, or am I gonna have a thing? I think I'm gonna have a cockpit. Yeah, let's have a cockpit of some description. Or we could use that one. I do like the industrial cockpit. It's not going to have any lights or any thing. The other ones fit better. That's not going to fly. It's a cooler looking cockpit, but that's not going to fly. Could always go for the little truck cockpit. No, I'm going for the industrial. I'm afraid I like the industrial cockpit. Right, energy low, but energy's not that low. Okay. So I am going to say I need some batteries. I'm gonna need some decent sized batteries. We have the warfare ones, they look better. Battery. I'm in fact thinking about going for I think I've screwed up there. I didn't leave the cargo container on there. I'm in fact going to go for another cargo container. We're not going to go super big because weight tends to be an issue. So we're going to want plenty of batteries on here as well, because not only does weight tend to be an issue, but actually just enough power tends to be an issue. And we're going to go... How are we going to want this? Like that, I think. Okay. I'm not going to weld up the batteries yet, but I'm going to weld up the rest. If I can grab the stuff. Let's get some power first. Second. But yeah, if I can weld up the rest, I think that'll give me an idea of how it looks. Whether it's going to actually manage. It's only going to have... I'm only going to put 2 drills on it. And then it's going to be just made of thrusters. Because as people may have noticed, they have a tiny penchant for going too fast and possibly having minor accidents. I'm going to have to make some bulletproof glass. You know, I have been known to have a few minor accidents. Right, some bulletproof glass, if you please. Not quite that much. Like, around that much. Why are you... Are we full of stone? Is that the problem? We're not full of stone already, are we? No. We're not full of stone already. We're getting there. We're filling up. We've got hundreds of K of stone. Why can't you make bulletproof glass for me then? Assembler, what is your problem? The assembler is full of gravel. That is why. Okay, let's just drop this somewhere else. Let's drop that there. Better? Take that out of my inventory as well. Oh no, that's not the thing. There you go. I'll do. Better. Chuck that in there. There we go. Assembler's full of gravel. Wow. Misty much? Because what I might end up doing is putting a strip of those lights I was talking about down the side here, which is something I have a habit of doing as I build this out. I'm probably going to put some thrusters on the top, maybe also on the bottom. But we're also going to have a connector on the bottom, I think. So we'll want one of those on the bar. Let's oh, hello. What have I done? There you go. Because I press Windows key instead of Control. There you go. Grab that one. We'll stick that one there. See, this is why I didn't do the batteries, because I might end up moving those batteries. Depends on my thoughts. What we got? 2 and 2. You could do that way, that way. I don't like putting them on the floor, you see. Let's have a look here. We'll go back to having conveyors again. Second. Let's have one of you. We'll have one of you. What I'm tempted to do is just stick that one on there. And then what are we gonna do? We'll have trying to work out quite how I'm gonna do things. I probably still do with another battery yet. like having batteries. Not sure. How many batteries do I think I need? Question. I don't know, 3 should be 4 should be enough for this. So let's have a look here at thrusters. Then let's go to thrusters. I like sci-fis because the sci-fis look best to me, and flat mows. So I like sci-fis and flat mows. So we'll have those, and we'll have some flat mows here. Let's have a look at that one as well on the flat mows. What we can do on the flat mows, which is really nice, is you can sort of just rig them up like that. Kind of makes me wonder how I want to lay it out. Yeah, in thought now. The brain is trying to function. Because the issue is, like, the flat mode is not very clearly stated here in thrusters, but the flat mode has a less thrust than the non-flat mode, in truth. So, oh, it's functional. Needs some glass. That's fine. Let's grab that one. Let's grab that one. Second, and we'll grab the bits there. But yeah, flat modes tend to have a bit less thrust, but they are also super convenient a lot of the time. So they have their pluses and their minuses. Hi there, Divine Shadow. I hope you're having a good weekend. Hope all is going well for you. And we wouldn't happen to have some small grid stuff here, would we? Not with that one, we wouldn't. I don't think we will with this one either. Come on, small grid. No, I need the small grid stuff. Okay. Small grid conveyors, please. Thank you. There we go. And do we have the armored flavor? I would like the armored flavor before as this is one I am liable to damage. There we go, and that way around. Yes, perfect. I would very much like to make sure that one stays intact, because that's gonna take everything through to the connector. Right. So yeah, I'm kind of thinking about rocking those like that. Oh, you're just starting off your weekend before you start a new job. Oh, nice. Good for you. I might be starting a new job myself, actually, because it's though mine is not at all planned. My company at the end, was it middle of last week, decided to tell us all that we were no longer required and that the company will no longer be operating. You know, good luck. Have fun. So yeah, that was a bit rough, but it's the way it is. So it's been a bit of a mad, holy shit, mad panic looking for jobs. But I've actually fortunately managed to get one of the clients from the company to agree to take me on for just a little bit. Is that not got a connection point? I know that would be the connection point. Yeah, to just take me on for like a week. Well, sorry, 3 weeks in fact. So I will actually be away for 3 weeks coming up. And yeah, they're going to be taking me on for 3 weeks to do a job they needed done. So that was good. That was kind of handy, kind of good timing. Especially considering that, yeah, well, we've had a feeling it was coming for a while because the company's been a bit ropey. But yeah, still, it's still not particularly fun when it happens. How about yourself? Excited to start your new job? Oh yeah, even temporary's good news, like you say, and you know, as you know yourself, when you got family and stuff like that, you've got to do what you can to look after them. All right, let's go back to here, and I want more thrusters, but I want the small ones. Had a feeling that might be a problem. Feeling they may not connect to that face there. Might need to put some blocks down there. Try putting a couple of blocks along there. Will that still work? No. Yeah, I'd have to drop this down a block, and I really don't want to do that. I would like to give myself just a little bit extra thrust there. Because the other thing I'm going to need to do here is install a whole bunch of side thrust, which will have to go like round here anyway. And that will probably have to go 2, 3. I'll do 3 and 3 for now, but I'm probably gonna need more than that. Right. So you're moving. So you're not relocating for the job. You're sort of changing job to meet your new location. I can see that. That sounds completely reasonable. I mean, that's actually quite common, isn't it, for people to do? I've never done that much relocating myself. I've traveled quite a lot for work, as a lot of you sort of know, but I've never actually done much sort of relocating as a whole. You know what we're going to need, which we probably haven't got enough of? It's going to be metal grids. Right. Let's grab the rest of these parts which we can get. Probably have to see what we've got in terms of metal grids in the actual rover, or what's now a rover anyway. Because yeah, we've got some grids in there. Well, fortunately we got some grids left over from our thrusters, which I'm quite happy to butcher more of. So I don't know how many grids we've got in here now, but yeah, we still got 47 grids there. So we're not completely out of grids yet. But yes, one of the reasons I'm building this is because we are going to need cobalt in our future. And without this, we're not going to be getting it. And that's another thing I haven't done. I haven't actually opened up the areas of war map. Really? We don't have motors? What's going on? What's going on, production? I might have to have a look here at the big containers. They might be getting super full, because the drills are starting to look super full. And both the containers are full. Okay. So now is a good time to tell the timer block to stop. And then this will just stop for now. And we'll worry about that with the voxel hands later. But yeah, there you go. Looking beautiful. But I need to have a look to see if the assembler is filling up again with crap. It is filling up with some crap. So let's yeah, you need to take a bunch of this out somewhere. And have we got some space? No, that's fine. We'll take it all in as much as I can into my inventory for now, and we'll drop it in a nice little inconspicuous pile over here. Yeah, well, if you're gonna make a hole, you gotta make a big hole. That's what they say, right? Right, there you go. Drop that there. Chunk of gravel. That should make a bit of space for the assembler to do its thing. And keep making its stuff. Right. On the assembler, are you ordering motors? You should be ordering motors here. Yes, you are ordering motors. And you're making them now. Excellent. I am trying to build... Yes. Well, less of a bat cave, more of a dust bunny cave, but yes. But yeah, same difference. Well, I need somewhere where I'm going to be able to fly a ship into or in and out of. I mean, at the moment, I'm fortunate enough that I haven't pissed anyone off down here. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to. So it's still quite likely that I may yet piss someone off. So it's one of those things. Don't count your chickens. Right, what else can we get here? Finish some of these thrusters. No, not enough motors yet. Right, we're going to need more reverse thrust than that, and we're going to need to put some drills on here. So let's think about that for now. And let's probably have to get some interior plate. Right, so I am not going to put it like that, I don't think. Let's have a look. If I was to add drills, how are they going to go? I'm going to go a bit like that, but there. So, yeah, I'll probably put a set of floodlights under there. I'll probably have a drill there on either side. I think that's how it's going to go. Yes, there is planetary bases. In fact, to my understanding, and I'll be straight here, I don't know a vast amount about this scenario. I am kind of learning as I go. So don't necessarily quote me. But to my understanding, the situation is going to be that I have no H2. That there are, in fact, more enemies on the ground that I'm supposed to deal with than there are in orbit. In orbit, the pirates are just the pirates. Whereas down here, this is where sort of the scenario comes into play. And there is a scenario enemy which I will have to deal with at some point. That's my understanding, at least, anyway. So, what could possibly go wrong, Divine? Well, I'm hoping no kamikaze pirates. I'm actually concerned that is some sort of bug with one of the mods I've got, and I'm quite concerned about that, because if that does happen to be a bug, that they're kamikaze all the time, that's going to give me a real hard time, because they shouldn't be kamikaze. I mean, whether it would have been better or worse, probably worse up in space, but they are supposed to just sit there in the sky and try and shoot the crap out of me. So, you know, that's what's supposed to happen. I don't know if that's going to be a little bit close. I might want to come a scooch forward with those. I feel like those drills are not quite close enough, quite far enough forward. I feel like I'm going to still have to face plant the rock. And I've already face planted the rock quite enough. And the other thing I haven't thought about setting up, which I should have, is how am I going to do that now? That was poor planning. Yeah, didn't think about that, did I? So, because that block in there is just like a conveyor block, you can't turn it on or off. But what you can do is you can put a sorter in between here to stop you or to get rid of the stone. But as is, I might end up doing this a bit differently. Yeah, because normally I would do something to get rid of the stone. And I'm probably going to do a little bit, but not a lot. Which means I'm just going to have little things to get rid of the stone. Actually, tell you what, instead of putting them there, let's do this the other way around. So let's put the T on here, like that. No, wrong one. I meant to do the armored one, so it doesn't get damaged quite as easily. So I want the armored T like that. Yep, perfect. And then I'm going to put a conveyor sorter right there, and then one on the other side going the other way. And then what we can do is, if I get this right, we will put the just standard blocks here and here, and here and here. And then we need an ejector. I'm sure that's the thing. Is it under connectors these days? Because I know they changed it so that you could actually connect through it. There was like, it used to be called an ejector though. What are they called now? Small connector? Small connector. That's what they're called now. So then we'll put one there, one there, one there, one there. And same on the other side. And this will be our ejection system. What we'll do is we set the sorters to just deal with stone. Yeah, we'll be having ore detectors and stuff, as I can't put anything in this gap. Well, actually I can put something in that gap. Scratch that. What I'm going to put in that gap is, or maybe I could put little ones, or I could put big ones, is what I was thinking. Oh, I can't put it there because it interferes. Okay. So that's not going to go there. So I might put some little ones there. Or I might put a detector there. But normally my plan will be to chuck things like detector and stuff like that in these little gaps. So like right here will be where I'd put things like a detector. So I would probably quite like to have a beacon just in case I decide to leave the ship behind, and a detector which we'll put there. So we'll put the detector like right there, and we'll put the beacon in there. I'm normally tempted to add something like programmable blocks and stuff like that as well. And this is when I feel like I need Igor. But I don't have the stuff for Igor just yet. I mean, we could have the stuff for Igor if we wanted to. Yeah, that is there. There is a hole there. So let's just have a think about this. So if we had a full-scale refinery, let's try and slot this around a little. Gotta get me faces right here. It's the only problem with it. That way is where I want it. So let's tip myself on the side. Is that the right spot? Making sure this is piped up is going to be tricky. Now, if I'm right, that should be lined up to be piped up. I think so. I mean, I'm not going to be able to put things on it everywhere, but that should be lined up to be piped up, because I'll take a full-scale refinery for starters, and then on top of that we will have let's switch one round right here. So we try not to kill ourselves, but probably will. Right, let's just clear all this out the way a second. 2 of those, and go. Right, put that one in, and come on, we're gonna put this one in. And the reason I'm doing this is because welding this crap by hand is really time consuming. Ooh, you know what I'm going to be missing to make all of this, especially a full-scale assembler, which I actually need to build Igor, because I need his special component. Because when I killed Igor and lost his special component, he's going to eat a lot of my grids. I'm probably not going to have the grids left to build all the thrusters. He's going to leave me awfully tight. Maybe I'll be okay. There's more thrusters I can steal. It's worth it. Grids. What have we got? Oh yeah, we're going to have enough grids. That's fine. There you go. Grids. Grids. You fit the other grids in here? No. It's all full. Right. And there. On, please. And you. On, please. So that will be... We'll get rid of a bunch of the grids in my inventory that way. Because we're going to have to put probably some more thrusters around here somewhere. Not sure we've got many radio components. That's going to be a problem. Or a detector component. I managed to get the... Yeah, I did. Oh. Put these on, but I don't think we've got the right components. We may have. Oh, we do have radio components. That's nice. I didn't realize we had enough. And detector component? Oh, we have a detector component as well. Excellent. Not enough steel plate, but never mind. Let's grab that one. I'll grab a bunch of those. And unfortunately, we're going to have tired the system out a bit because it's going to be absolutely rinsed out of steel plate. So that's going to be the system struggling a little for a minute. Right. So let's grind this one down. We don't need that anymore. We can go and configure this. Because at the moment, I would put this in co-op mode, but I don't need... if I put this in co-op mode, I'm not sure if it's going to... It will start producing just based on the list from the other one. So that'll be fine. We'll leave it with that. And we need not a crew bot, not a scav bot. We need a repair bot, but we need cobalt for that. Yeah, that's a problem. We don't have any cobalt. What has cobalt in it? Does the detector component have cobalt? No. I don't think I've got anything I can... Other than taking apart some grids, I don't think I've got anything that I'm going to get some cobalt from. And I don't want to give up the other grids I've got. So sadly, no Igor for now. Igor will have to come when he's good and ready. But on the bright side, that should get me a bunch of other parts here. And it should help speed things up having a second assembler. even if it's producing just plates. But it's fine.
Energy low.
Right, got all those. Really? Still no motors? Unbelievable. Right. More suit energy. At least the second assembler will start to make things faster. And in a minute, the big refinery will start to hammer through some of that stone pretty quick. And then we can also start going out and finding some actual material. Just gonna try not to electrocute myself. Right, you know why it's not? I'm not picking up motors or anything. I'm supposed to be picking up these bits. I'm gonna have to start over here, which is what I have a tendency to do. For some reason, Build Vision can't deal with my random building. Right, let's build that one. That one. It's not Build Vision anyway. It's Build Planner, isn't it? Because it used to be a mod, but these days it's built in. And the reason we're struggling for steel plate is because the refinery is eating it all. So while we do that, while we wait for that, we need some plate a second. Refinery's finished. Okay. Let's grab these bits before I get electrocuted. Because though I haven't done it yet in this playthrough, you can kill yourself on the welders. For those who aren't aware, you can very much kill yourself on the welders. It's surprisingly easy. Right. Those will be our stone ejectors. And this will now be our drills. They still seem not as far forward as I'd probably like them to be. That'll be alright, I think. I don't think it's going to drill the cockpit from there. It might do. Is the only concern. It might drill the cockpit from there. What do we think? Will it drill the cockpit from there? Do we move it one block further forward again? I think we play it safe. Not got the inclination to play it fast and loose this time. Right, there we go. One of those and one of those. And now we'll get the drill on there. That will be plenty far enough forward this time. Just sometimes makes me scared. Sometimes if you drill the cockpit and the cockpit packs up, then you're a bit knackered because you're miles away from home and you've got no ship. Well, you've got a ship, but you can't actually fly the ship because the cockpit doesn't work. Right. So I actually did all of that on that side. So let's have these. Oh. Yeah, didn't pick up those last ones anyway. Alright, all components successfully withdrawn. Now we're talking. And just weldy. I'm hoping I've given myself enough batteries. Should do. I always worry with the amount of batteries whether it's going to be enough. The big question is, have I given myself enough side thrust? And also, we're going to have to add in here, he says, what we'll do is we can add it there and there. I think if I put one there, I can put one next to it anyway. But aside from braking thrust, I'm going to need some gyros. It's nice to have you come along, Dylan. Have a good evening, and see you again soon, hopefully. And let's get some plate. Yeah, I reckon I can put another couple of thrusters in there anyway. And put a couple of gyros there. Same for this one. And where's me thrusters? So 1, 2. Go. And the problem is I'm not going to be able to weld up my gyros, because I'm going to have more than 2, I reckon. Probably going to need several. So probably going to want to put one there and one there and another one in front of it. And then we'll probably worry about welding it up. Well, we might end up putting some more ones down there depending on how things go. And I'll actually weld those 2 batteries up now as well. But I don't know if we've got any. Have we got any power cells being built? I'm not sure we did build any power cells. Oh no, we got 120. Fine. That's loads. So that'll have a battery. Done. And suddenly we'll have thrusters start to pretend they're working. But we'll probably have to go in and turn all the thrusters off in a second, because otherwise they cost money to run. Right, let's grab those bits, and that'll be another battery installed. Yoink. There we go. And let's just go in and go into here. Go into this menu. Grab all the thrusters for now. On or off, don't care. Or complete or incompleted, don't care. There we go. Turn them off. Right. Big life question. Can we put spotlights on? So this one, I think this is 3 wide. So I'm not sure it is. It's gonna stick out a little bit. I mean, I could stick it under here, which I might well do. I'm probably not going to stick any thrusters there. I was thinking about sticking thrusters there, but I'm tempted not to. What I'm tempted to do is stick a set there and a set there. Give me side lighting if I need to. In a cave, in a hovel. Then if I really want to, I can put another set there. But I probably prefer put another couple of forward thrusters on there. In all honesty, I took a couple of them off and put them over here. 2, 5 on a side. Try that and that. We've already got 2 big ones on there. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to get all these thrusters functional is the only problem. So how much reverse thrust we got at the moment? 5. I don't know. Now I think about it, kind of do probably want a couple more reverse thrust. Can't put them right in front of the injectors because, I mean, let's be honest, in real life this would be a terrible idea, because I'd literally be putting thrusters in front of something that's going to throw a stone out into the front of the thruster. This would be a hideous plan. But in Space Engineers, you can get away with this crap. Right, let's see. Can we get at least that? Yes. That one, yes. That one, yes. That one, yeah. That one, no. No more. No more. That's it. We're done. There is no more metal grids to have. So we're out. Okay. Let's grab these components. And I guess 1, 2, 3. Oh no, build planner is full. Okay. Now we can start this thing going. I'm going to be checking how much stone we got left in a minute, because we might be able to start the drills again. There we go. Beautiful. Got a lot of build planner when it decides to work. When it decides to work, Build Planet is pretty damn awesome. I'll withdraw 8 motors. Okay, we're running short on motors. Still motors? Are we going on production then? Are you producing motors? Keep going. What do you mean I can't withdraw that many motors? Look, there's like 60 freaking motors in there. Give me the motors. Fucking weird system sometimes with these things. Like, I can't withdraw anymore. Like, really? Really? Okay, that one's complete. So, that one. 1, 2, 3. Hi Tristan, how's it going? Hope you're having a good weekend, my man. This one, yeah, that one's got a grid. Not all of these have got metal grids, so I have a whole bunch of them that are just like, oh, sorry, can't finish. Giving us all the other components, but we can't finish. Well, all the other components apart from motors, apparently. Really? Do you not have metal grids? Are you short on motors? No, you're still slightly short on motors. Come on, 3 motors and 6 other components. Really? Right, that one. Right, let's add those on because we can definitely get the components for that. And we could do with the other batteries. And what I'd like to do in a minute, if I can just get the batteries going and a bit of side thrust on the other side, and probably another lift thruster. So we've got 3 lift thrusters here. Hopefully that'll be enough, 3 big lift thrusters. Should be. If we could get that working, at least 2 of those lift thrusters and a couple of side thrusts, it will be enough, he says, tentatively. It will be enough to get this to fly. And what I really want to do is get this to fly enough I can come over here and park it. I think I'm going to park it round about on here, if you don't mind. You know what I should have done, which I didn't think about? I should have tried to grab enough to make a reactor, to put a reactor or 2 on there. I'm glad you're having a good weekend, Tristan. Good. Yeah, if we put this one on like that, we can land up here. And just charge temporarily. And hopefully that will help matters. But yeah, it wouldn't actually be a terrible plan, as we have a bloody we've got 2 reactors here that are actually broken, so we could take those off and grab your uranium. Thank you. And oh no, actually physically hurt. But yeah, we could grab the uranium there out of those. And also, if we can find here, please, silver. We have some silver, yeah. Yes, we do. And we have just a small bit of uranium available that we could take probably another 10. And I'd need to find somewhere to tuck them where they're not going to be a big problem. That would be, as I did not plan this, that would be slightly more tricky. Okay, no worries, Tristan. Have fun. Possibly in there. If I got rid of this one and put just a standard block piece in there, even though I purposely didn't put this block piece in there because I wanted the armored one, but now I'm not going to do it, and I'm going to pray that I don't damage these. I could put 2 reactors in there. I'm going to need some reactor components. But for a small reactor, yes, for a small reactor, how many reactor components do I need? 3. Oh, and I need metal grids. I don't think I picked metal grids up when I did it. Oh, that's a shame. Because I was going to, let's chuck that in there at least, and I was going to say, can you make me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? I can get the reactor components. But yeah, we can put the reactors in there anyway, as eventually that will be helpful. Right now it's not going to make a lot of difference, but eventually that will be helpful, because we're not going to have the parts right now for it, but we need some cobalt. Also, we need that. We need that. You're going to build that one for me as well. Perfect. H2 again? Really? Okay. I'm doing too much hovering, clearly. It's fine, Suit. I'm way ahead of you. There you go. Done. Problem solved. There, we're going to be short of the grids, but that's okay. Yeah, we can put a little bit of uranium in there, split it out amongst them, and it'll be fine. Right, what do we got in build plan here? We'll get rid of those. Alright, I want that one. Let's have that one. See if we can get the other parts there. Really? I know we can't have the metal grids. We don't have metal grids. Right, there we go. That is lift thrust. That is forward thrust. We have some reverse thrust. We need some side thrust on this side. Before we can decide to fly. But we should have once we've done that, we should have enough directions to actually fly.
Energy low.
Right. I think we've got enough now. Let's get in. And in here, let's go for thrusters. Select all of them. Hit the on off. Everything should be off. And I think we're happy with the groups and the amount we've got. So I'm gonna do this thrust. Let's call it all thrusters. Save, and then we want which ones? Yeah, we want backwards ones. So all the backwards ones, we want them. I'll select them and say, so this is reverse thrust. And this is so in theory you can turn them off, you can toggle them off and try not to crash and die horribly, because I don't make that mistake anyway, do I? So the beacon, I'm going to put SDB mini miner, and you are going to be nowhere near that far beacon, like 200 meters max. We don't need you to be that far. Then we're going to want spotlights, spots, and we'll have batteries, so warfare batteries. And we're gonna need, don't need the drills, probably want gyros, but I need the other 2 gyros to put in there first. Not got a landing gear, not using it, or detectors a single block, so let's have a look at that. Let's see if we can sort that out onto a sensible layout here. So block tools, we're always going to want to be the drill. Then I'm going to want spots, which I can't have because they're not finished. Then we want here probably all thrusters up here, toggle on and off. Reverse thrust we'll put here at number 4, and I'm gonna put this one here as a switch lock, and we're gonna put a group here as batteries, and that's gonna be toggle recharge. That'll do for now. So let's turn all thrusters on. I mean, not all thrusters are actually functional, but that should mean that these 2 are functional, which are going to be the most important 2 to stop us smacking into the ground. Hey, we have a winner. Okay, power not great, like 13 minutes or something. Power, there we go. Now let's get in a little closer here. Probably not that close. Out, forward and back. There we go, and 5 switch lock. Toggle the batteries onto charge and turn the thrusters off. Now, this means the batteries will absolutely hammer this battery here for the time being. But that's the way to go. I mean, if you can do it without switching them on to recharge, you should. But in a situation where you want to get going in a sensible time frame, just bite the bullet and do it. What it is charging one battery to another battery is quite inefficient in terms of power, because as you charge a battery off the main power, I think you lose like a sizable proportion of the energy, and if you charge from battery to a battery, you also lose a sizable proportion of the energy. But worse things have happened. Alright, let's grab these bits. I'm gonna weld those blocks up because I might add something there later. Add those to build planner as well, and grab as many parts as we can while things charge back up. Nope, not enough. Motors, more motors, must have more motors. Give thy all the motors. Right, so that's that one. Yeah, it's really just motors now. I was going to put a light up there is what I was going to do, wasn't it? I was going to put another set of spotlights up there. So let's have those. I might turn the intensity down on those spotlights because the spotlights can be quite bright. But the point was I was going to make the rear spotlights red. And yes. Right, let's add you to build planner. And the other thing I want to add on here is another 2 gyros at a minimum for when they're getting heavy. Can you give me some plate, please? Yo. At least another 2 gyros, possibly more. I mean, one of these spaces I'll probably try to squeeze a programmable block in as well, because programmable blocks can be quite useful in time. Motors. Must have more motors. Why is it still saying no freaking motors? I bet you there are motors. Bet you anything there are motors. Really? Okay, I lied. So, what's going on, production? What's going on? So this cargo container is now empty. A lot of the others is empty. Let's have a look at the assemblers. I mean, you're fairly full on gravel, which we can chuck there. But can we now have some motors? Where are motors in our production queue? Why don't we have any? Right, main assembler. You make me some motors too. Yeah, there we go. It's all because the other one's chunked up with gravel. If I had Izzy's on here as a script, that would actually fix that problem. Izzy's would almost certainly fix that issue. Right, really? Those are all done apart from having metal grids. So we've only got 3 side thrust on this side. That's suboptimal, say the least. How many we got here? 3 here. And any of you got? Okay, you have. Right, so if I... Oh, whoops. That's annoying, because now I have to go back and fix me bloody groups again. What I was trying to do was grab the metal grid out of it without taking it apart, so I could put the metal grid in one of those, so I could have 4 on that side and 4 on that side, even things up. Now I'm gonna have to go and fix me bloody bars. But give me motors. Stop lying to me about the motor situation. Right, let's go. Let's grab that one. Right. Okay. Now, I think we're getting there. Really? You're telling me I had 62 motors in my inventory and all of them are gone already? Good lord. Okay. Thrusters. Takes a lot of motors. Right, and you need other bits. Really? Still no? Okay. don't know what piece that was there. Oh, that was that wasn't finished. I do need to configure the sorters as well. So what have we got here? Loads of atmospheric thrusters, but I'm not quite sure what we're missing on the atmospheric thrusters. We got motors now. I think large steel tubes was in there. Don't know why it's not playing ball. Right. You give me that. Give me the stuff I need. There you go. That's the gyro. Right. I am now gonna just knock all these off. Start again. Because build planner is being weird. Which it does do from time to time. It's a somewhat handy system. It's not always fantastic. Right. So yeah, you should be able to give me everything apart from the metal grids. In theory. So that one there. That now leaves us with 4 on that side. And that one's done as much as it can be. This is a problem. It leaves it on there because metal grids. Which is a little bit annoying. So hopefully and then I'm just going to clear them off again now, and then we can fix them later. Right, let's grab that. Spawn on, and we'll just weld up as much as we can of those. And then I think we're probably as good as we're going to get for the time being. So I'll go back in. I need to fix my groups here. So under K, I need to go thrusters, and then we need to remake all thrusters. Hopefully that should make that work again. We toggle on, toggle off. Should mean that everything is off or on. Reverse thrust hasn't changed, so that's fine. And the only other one that will have changed is spotlights. So we say spots, and we'll save. Should be out there. We should be able to put that on the bar here now under groups, so we can toggle our spotlights on and off if we need to. There's the other thing I probably want to put on here, which I'm going to put under 2 because I was going to put it under 8, but then if I accidentally miss and hit 7, it'll be freaking disastrous. Is ore detector. So ore detector is on, but under the ore detector I want to up its range as much as possible. There we go. Okay, so if we take those, we're on 75% charge. So that should be fine. What I do want to do is just let me just go into here. And we're going to build vision this one a second. And I'm going to name it rear lights. Yep, because you like to tag it on the end. I'll get rid of that. There we go. And then we're gonna then we'll go in and adjust the color to red, just because I like to. So rear lights, I'm gonna go in and we will take the green off, take that off, and we'll have it, yeah, as a red. And I might actually drop the intensity of that down a little bit. Let's drop the intensity of that one down to about 2.5. There we go. And right, engines on. And what else are we looking for? Engines on. Toggle connector. And before we do that, I am going to just take a quick look at the map, because I'm going to need a map. Let me just see if I can bring the map up a second. Map. And let me see if I can bring it up on here. I'm not sure if it's going to play ball today. I know we are going to play ball. That's excellent. So I need to get the sizing right. It's a little bit off the screen. There you go. And I'll switch over to it. So this is the Areas of War map. We are currently living somewhere down here. So there is iron down there, nickel, magnesium, silicon, gold, cobalt. Where is cobalt? Cobalt is way over there. Okay, that is quite a journey to the cobalt. But cobalt is what we really need. So I guess it's either there or there. And I hope that here is going to be safest. It's going to be quite a journey. Yeah, I don't see anywhere else to get cobalt. It's going to be quite a journey, but cobalt and magnesium, both going to be things we greatly need. And actually, before we disappear, let's just have a look a second. How are we doing for container space? Because I am going to dump everything I don't need. And that includes these tools and most of these rounds, because they're not actually any use to me. And okay, bottles of bottles, fine. Large cargo is relatively empty there. I'm guessing the other large cargo is relatively empty as well. Okay. So with that being the case, I am going to turn this block back on again. And it is going to carry on while we're gone. Okay. I left the thrusters on, didn't I? Yep. And okay, we are ready to go then. Hello and welcome back. Just in time for liftoff. I gotta be careful not to lift off too quickly there, because I'll fly into my well, that's a little bit sluggish. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need another couple of thrusters there, but we will have more thrusters in the future. Do you know the weirdest thing I find when playing Space Engineers, which is just like really strange to me? I keep wanting to ping the detector like Imperial. I can't help it. I want to ping. So yeah, I am definitely missing the extra thrust I'm missing. So I'm not going to be loading up super heavy. But we need cobalt to make that work. So that's not as far as you might think. Yeah, it's very much a muscle memory thing, I think. But yeah, I don't slow down anywhere near as fast as I'd hoped I would. Which could be fun. On the bright side, with 3 big thrusters facing down, I should find it hard to crash land, he says. Oh, famous last words. So somewhere around here, I think this is the right spot. I would say there should be cobalt. So let me just tab the screen again. Is it? Did I fly the right way? Because otherwise I'm on the edge of that really... Oh. I think I'm in a different place. I'm looking at the map. I think I need to go that way. I think I know where I am. But I'm pretty sure this isn't the right place. No, I didn't forget the ore scanner. Ores are just in a very specific places in areas of war, and I actually have a map, so that tells me mostly where they are. And I think I'm just being the reason I'm like, oh, all right, I'm there already. I'm just thinking too quickly that I'm there. Just over this way somewhere. In fact, towards the little white marker down there, which I don't know what the white marker is. But it's out this way. Oh, there's a colonist. Is that a colonist base? Oh god, slowing down is hard. Stop! Brakes! That looks like a colonist base there. So those guys are friendlies. We should drop in on them at some point. Once I'm a little bit happier with this, because the other way to build a flyer just to go and drop in on people is to literally just build one that is just a seat with a battery and a few bits like that. This is a mining thing. And what I gotta be super aware of yes, once I found the resource on the map myself, I could GPS it. But I need to be a little bit cautious about how fast I approach the ground here. Because it's supposed to be, I believe, somewhere along this coastline. If I'm right. I think it should be somewhere around here. I mean, I have 200 meters scanning radius, but that is actually not that much. And at the moment, I'm still 200 meters above the ground. What's the funny green looking thing on the ground there? Not like, what's that? Water? Oh no, it's just, it hasn't rendered properly. Moment. Right, anything? Crash site, 37 kilometers away. Crash site? Don't know what you're talking about. Never heard of it. So now the thing is not to go too fast here as we hunt around and try and find the cobalt. Now I'm just going to go and have a quick look at the map again and see roughly where I think it is, because it covers quite a vast area on the map. Yeah. So I would say, based on the map, it says it's down basically this coastline next to the hill. But it's quite an area. I mean, this could take quite a bit of searching. And I don't have... I mean, the only other thing I could have done is hooked up like a large grid ore detector. This is the whole reason I've even got a mod to make ore detectors more powerful. Because, you know, it's very hard to get them to read a lot of the time. But no, I'm not seeing anything here yet. I'm wondering if this like sort of slightly dead patch is a hint, because normally, though you can't, I don't think it's like this in Ares. You used to be able to see them in vanilla. You can see them from high up. From high up you can actually visibly see a difference in terrain. Well, not a difference in terrain, it's like a coloration on the ground. You see a coloration on the ground, and that tells you there's an ore patch there. But I'm not seeing it here. If I go up, see, I'm pretty sure this is it. Oh, and I would say actually based on the map, it says it's down that side, right, like there somewhere where my cursor is now. So I'm looking in the wrong place. Oh, I'm a little bit high up and I'm struggling to go back down again. Come on. We are going down. You can't get to space with Atmos though. Even if you were suddenly thinking that. Basically, as one of the cool things is a bit like Kerbal. As you get higher up, it's kind of modeled that the atmospheric thrusters don't work as well. I'm wondering, there's a couple of like ground patches around there. I wonder if it's one of these. So somewhere here we should be able, we're still 600 meters up, 500. Right, getting down into if it's going to be here. Right, let's just go up here and check out up the hill first. Oh, hello, I spotted it, it was there. It was there. It was 300 meters away. Let's go down a little further. I saw it. It flashed up on the scanner a minute ago. Just in the bottom of view. There it is. Right, so we're going to come down to like ground level here. And go. Cobalt. So I am going to stick the GPS here. So all of these we had previously. I'm gonna take off show on HUD. I think I can do this en masse actually. Can I not? No. Okay, fine. Because might as well take them off because I'm not going to need them. So now we need new GPS from current position. That one I'm going to delete because we don't need it. And this one is going to be called Cobalt. Even with the right caps. There we go. And that should give me a marker. It's close enough. Now, let's right click mine the crap out of this place and try and get down to the cobalt and make a big enough hole. We need to try and make a nice big hole so I can actually get down here with the ship without it going too horribly wrong. Fortunately, I have given myself plenty of reverse thrust to keep us together, and that's not very far underneath the surface. Excellent. Ooh, no, what I didn't consider. I didn't do, which I should have done. Should have put on here as well. Damn it! I need to configure them. Sorters, conveyor sorters. Both the conveyor sorters need to be configured for a whitelist and to add stone. Where is it? Stone, 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 stone. There you go, add. This one, exactly the same. Whitelist, stone, add. And then I should group these. Sort. Well, what I'll do is I'll just call it ejection. And then I can put them on this part of the bar here. And we'll toggle the blocks on and off. And the other thing, oh, gotta stop doing that. The other thing I need to do is the connectors, the small ones. These small connectors here. I need to change their setup to collect all on and row out. There we go. And they are in machine gun mode straight away. Our container's full. There we go. Drills are not far off full. There you go. We're pretty full already. That's the problem with a little miner. We're already pretty full. Connector is full. Drills are relatively full. Cargo containers relatively full. Well, yes, but I don't have the resources. Like, you know, obviously I couldn't actually build all the thrusters on this. So I couldn't afford to build a big ship because I just didn't have the resources. And you know what I didn't do, which may have been slightly foolish? I did not GPS where my base is. And the other thing I need to do is I'm gonna keep the dampeners on, but we're gonna turn off the reverse thrust so we can just coast. And then we coast home. But yeah, I need to actually make a marker where my base is. It's over towards crash site. Yeah, well, exactly. That's what crash site is, relatively close. The base is just up the coast from the crash site. But the crash site's further than you think, you see, because we've got to cross over this bit of water and over the other side. I actually think that there, the top of that, might actually be our sort of volcano. I can't remember. No, I think our volcano is this one over here. Because we're actually drilling into the side of what was a volcano. It's a dormant volcano. It's a dead volcano. Dormant's not the right word. I'm sure there's a proper word for it, for an inactive volcano. Right. So crash sites here. Yeah, I think we're heading in the right direction here. Because yeah, I think our base is just down here. This is our extinct. Yeah, something like that. That sounds right. I'll go with that. So we'll turn reverse thrust back on. Because yeah, our base is just down here. We're already going to struggle to slow down, I suspect. Extinct volcano, yeah, that definitely sounds like the right sort of term. And down, 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 down. And it's amazing how small your stuff looks. I think that's one thing on... I don't think Imperion does quite so well. I think... Ooh, there's something about life support there. I think we're running on the edge of power. Because when you're, you know, Imperion, you're not actually so high up in terms of scale. Doesn't do quite as well of making your base feel like this tiny little speck on the landscape. I mean, when you realize we're digging this huge hole, yet from there you can barely freaking see it, you know. Turn the spotlights off. It's actually easier to fly without the spotlights. It's a bit misty. Yeah, warning, ship fuel low. That's what it's saying. Oh god. Brakes, 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 brakes. Right, should be able to then at least land. And get ourselves down. I don't know. I don't think it's to do with render distance, to be honest. I think the scale of the planets in Space Engineers are bigger. Is what I honestly think. I don't know that, but I think so. So this should be... no, this should be blacklist. And what I should add to this is it like refined uranium, so that it doesn't take the uranium out of the reactors when I put it in. Uranium ingots, add on the blacklist. Everything else it pulls through, so that if I stop this timer again a minute, which I'm gonna do. Oh, we appear to be stuck because I haven't turned this drill on. Okay, let's try turning that drill on. might be something to do with it. Can I move this back a little? Maybe by just 1 notch. What are you at? You're at your maximum distance. So let's move you back to 8. And we'll reverse a second. And no, you don't want to reverse because you jammed. Okay, let's just go in here. Can we, where's hinge lock off, attach, detach, reverse. There, reverse please. Then in a minute that should come back. I accidentally kind of forgot to. Is that mark base? Good call. Good call. We'll do that in just a moment. And that one's at 9. Yep, this one's at 8, but it's not at 8. So can you reverse, please? Can you please reverse? Why aren't you reversing? Why are you not reversing? Yeah, I mean, the planets are only like 100, 150 kilometers or more in... Yeah, I mean, EGS, the planets are only like 100 kilometers apart, but I think in this, like, a planet's diameter is something in the region of it's either 150 or like 300 kilometers, something like that. Why are you not reversing? Why are you not reversing? Is this to do with inertia tensor things? It is, isn't it? This is to do with inertia tensor silliness. It does happen. Yep, there we go. Now it's kind of stopped again. But it's to do with inertia tensor. But what we should be doing is it should be that one that you don't turn the inertia tensor on. You can get away with it on the hinge. You can turn it on the rest. Have a look at the hinge a second. Hinge. Share inertia tensor is off on the hinge. So we should be able to put it on here. Easy, easy. No clanging, please. Alright, in which case, is it going to upset me? But we should be able to. Can we not increase the strength here? Okay, let's go 100,000. And this one also 100,000. Go. Just needed to be able to give it a little more grunt, that's all. Right. I suspect these are pretty full now again. Anyway. So that one's pretty full. And the other large cargo container, I suspect that one is pretty full too by the looks of it. So the refinery, can we get some of cobalt in there, please? Just because that will allow me to make some grids. And I can then put grids on order. I mean, though even the basic assembler is handling all that at the moment, I can still put it on order. Yeah, can I have 50 grids, please? Thank you. And I'll take 50 bulletproof glass as well. And I'll take 10 medical components if you don't mind. I'll add to that. Right. So that will start that going. And in the meantime, do I want to see if I can fix this with voxel hands? So what we'll do is we'll save just in case I balls this up, because this could go wrong. Because here I am now going to enable creative mode tools, which slightly means I'm cheating, but I'm not really cheating because I'm not gonna cheat. And then I'm going to go into what's called spectator cam, and this is something I wish I could do in Imperial Galactic Survival. Look, there I am. That's me, that is. Hello. Yeah, I can like enable this, and I am in control. I am like in complete creative mode, camera outside myself. I can lock on to things. It's really, really useful. Right, and then I need to go to our voxel hands. I would like a voxel hand, and I would like to stick it about there. Haha! There you go. And that was that. Done. And then I can come out of creative mode, and I can go back into my character. And voxel hands is no longer a thing, so we'll lose voxel hands because voxel hands will be gone now. I don't know what we'll stick there. Let's stick something else in there other than voxel hands so as it doesn't go weird. And now I can just get rid of that. Ping! And it's gone. Yes, you can do the free cam, or you can just go into gob mode and be your player, and things like that. But I don't know. It's just part of me that likes how easy it is in Space Engineers. It's really well done, because the one thing you can do the free cam. But for example, like in one of the other episodes, I threw a wreck, yeah, and if I get it right, I was struggling to do it. You can press I think it's Control Z. I think it is. Is it Control Z or Shift Z? But if I press Control Z, there you go. You'll see my dampeners said auto dampen, and you can do that with the camera, and that then tracks that item, and you can literally just fly along with it then in like autopilot. It's really nifty. It's a genius thing. Right, and now we're going to go control, and we're going to reverse this hinge again. Yep, good stuff. And hopefully this will now be back enough that it's not going to get stuck, he says. Hopefully. Pulled it back a couple of meters, so it should be okay. But yeah, I do acknowledge that there is that that free cam, but my view is it's not quite as good. Alright, we've got the cobalt, drills are still going, these are still full. actually probably gonna put another couple of small refineries down because I just need to pull through the stuff. But yeah, it's really interesting to me, stuff like that, because some of the stuff I think Imperion does better. Like combat, in truth. I find combat better in Imperion. There's definitely elements that are good in Space Engineers as well. But yeah, I think Imperion does combat as a whole better because it was more designed for it. And it does, like, the galaxy is massive better. Because Space Engineers does a solar system and makes that massive. But Imperion does a galaxy is massive better. Oh dear. We're running out of power, Kevin. That's a problem. Oh, no, it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. It still hit. Okay, I thought it was enough. Thought it was enough, but it was not enough. Okay, let's go back to 6. And reverse. Can you please come back enough for it not to destroy the world? There we go. That'll do. Lovely. I just get rid of this bit. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. I'm not going to turn that back on. We've got power problems right now. Right. So, if we have power problems, can we please have those two? And then I should be able to put that on. And come on, give me the other grid. It's just one metal grid. Yeah, that noise was not happy about power. Okay, so that's not plugged. The cockpit's not plugged up. So I need to get the uranium from out of here. I have some uranium. And I need to plonk it into here because we have one reactor up and running. So give me reactor. Where are you? Fine. Can I stick it in this connector? No. Okay. Oh, I should be able to stick it in the reactor, surely. There you go. And that. Really? Still not happy? Okay. I might need a full size. I might need at least a small reactor on here. Because we're starting to have power issues here. Okay. I'm gonna build a reactor. I'm gonna build it there. I'm only gonna build a small one. Can't be building a big one for now. A small one should be more than enough for our needs. The main problem we're gonna have is building that many reactor components. Reactor components. There we go. But I mean, it should be actually not doing so bad for power, because that reactor in itself should actually be helping. Let's find grids. Got some more grids yet? We got 47 odd grids. What are we worried about on grids here? There we go. Let's get that in. Can we get another 10 uranium from over here then? Plunk that in the other reactor. Because that will actually help. Right. Because it won't, if I've plunked it all in one reactor, it won't automatically like even it out. It would do it if I put it in the cargo, but the cargo was full, so let's chuck it in that reactor. There we go. Happier? No. But both those should be producing like 3 megawatts. So in terms of charge, they should be producing a whole bunch. Fine. Fine. Game fine. Right, give me the rest of the stuff I need for the reactor then. Get me the bits. And I'll bring you the rest of the... I'll bring you over another like 20 uranium. Alright, needs to keep making reactor components as fast as it can. I don't know, I don't want to invest too much more into this little charade because it's kind of useless. And oh, we have cobalt now. So do you know what we also have the ability to do? We have the ability to run out of hydrogen. But we have the ability to get Igor on the go. So let's just quickly turn this back on, fill that up. And done. Yo. Wonderful. And 46 reactor components missing. Fair enough. Keep going, keep working on it. But it's sounding a little bit happier now anyway. Because I think the wind's picked up a little. The power from these is kicking in. But yeah, Igor can come back. He's 6 auto. It's on charge. It's not charging very quickly because this battery is basically like completely juiced out. It's not even charging. If we get that small reactor up and running, that will make a big difference. But yes, we can also get Igor up and running. I kind of need to work out where I'm going to put Igor. Just temporarily, I think Igor is going to go sort of here. And I'm going to need some interior plate. Don't mind. I'm going to get a couple of those and plonk Igor. I don't know, floating somewhere in space there. Problem is I'm blocking off all my cargo access. I've never understood why you can't access the cargo through conveyors. I've never understood that. It's got to be something to do with the game code. But it always seems to me like you should be able to. Right, and can I have the rest, please? You still haven't done the 46 reactor components. Why the hell not? What are you missing? You have tons and tons of bloody silver. Telling me you're out. Oh, you don't have tons of silver because I gave you like 10, didn't I? The rest of the silver is still in here. Yeah, I gave you like a couple of hundred. Here, have some more. That's why you've run out of silver. See how that works out for you. Yes, yes. You're not happy. And you're going to be even less happy in a minute when I start to try and build Igor. Because Igor takes power, quite a bit of it. Right. I would like to build an Igor hub. Right there. And okay, yeah, Igor hub ready. Right, we're almost there with reactor components, and I've got that in my inventory. I probably don't want it in my inventory, but still. Let's see. So I want to build yeah, I think so. I mean, I think a long time ago Keen were hoping to make, because originally the conveyors had like windows on them. And I think originally they wanted to make it so that you were going to be able to see the cargo moving through. But yeah, that never happened. It was a good idea, but it was just too complex to make happen. Right. Igor, welcome back. We've missed you, Igor. How come you're not purple though? I asked you to be purple. Unless that's a color for like ignore blocks or something. I don't know. I've missed you anyway, Igor. Oh, you already got to work on a reactor. Good job, my man. Straight on the case. Not messing around, are you? Let me go and grab some uranium to chuck in there. There you go. Look, and he's already off. He's building the thrusters. God, I've missed Igor. Right, and we'll chuck that one in there. And voila, power. All the power we could hope for. Alright, I'm going to set the timer actually going again. Or this block on again. And it'll start edging back out and clear this little bit. I've missed his little quirks, or whatever you want to call them. So my big question is, now I'm gonna have to sort of in a minute adjust this and get this to go, like, I guess forwards. Because once this has ground all this out and I want to turn this into an opening, I'm going to have some of my own drilling to do here. Probably with like this one, I could sort of unlock it. Thrusters. Oh god, that was close. Oh god. And I left the batteries off. I left the batteries on charge. That was foolish. Okay, that was not my wisest takeoff. Mistakes were made. You should not leave your batteries on charge. Sorry, Igor. Fortunately, Igor had sorted out quite a few of the thrusters. But I should be able to sort of just trim things back a bit here. With the right-click drill. Like this. To open things up. One nice things about having a miner. Means that we can just sort of start to clear space. But Igor, I'm scared with you repairing bits of the thruster at the same time. I don't want to destroy you by accident. And in just whoop, oh, made a slightly big hole there. That wasn't what I wanted. Might be doing a bit of repair with voxel hands at some point. But he's fixing it. And he's fixing my stupid driving. Yeah, unfortunately, right-click drill can be a little haphazard. So what I'm going to want to do is eventually turn that into like a ramp here to get up into the base. I'm going to need to make this like a full opening. Oh, that's much better. Still needs a little more, should we say, forward thrust, which we might have to sort out. I wonder if I can fix that. Let's have a... No, with the other one, with the other thrusters now working, it's not so bad. Nah, it's fast enough. Don't want it to be too fast, do I? Because I'll end up crashing the damn thing. Because the other thing I'm here considering right now is making the doorway a bit bigger. As terrible as that sounds. This is going here. I'm tempted, because it's starting to get really straight here, to make it just a drill or two higher. Or do you reckon that's too much? I don't know. I reckon a drill or two higher is fine, he says. So with that in mind, I'm going to go there. I need some plate. I have some plate, please. Apparently not. There you go. Yeah, I'm still going to go 2 drills higher. That might be too much. I might regret this. I might especially regret it after I haven't worked out how big the doorway's got to be. Come towards me. Back up. Back up. Right, back to drill. What do we reckon? I put another drill there. I put another 2. Is that going to be too high? I want it to be big. But maybe not too big. I'm only going to go 1. Let's not over-egg it. 1. Don't kill me. Okay. I'm going to listen to you. I'm going to go bigger then. How's that doing? There we go. That one can now be turned on. And that one's good. And this one can now be turned on. And hey, you're close. Come on. Bit of plate will leave you going. Can't believe we're not building enough plate in production. Thanks, Divine. Much appreciated. Yeah, well, you're probably not wrong, to be fair. Harsh, but true. Right, got all these refineries going. We're not actually refining much cobalt. I grab a bit there and go for the main refinery. Where's the main refinery? Not the basic, the big one. This one. Yeah, take the stone out. Here, have the cobalt. There you go. Refine some cobalt, because we're going to want it. And then give me some steel plate. Steel plate. Steel plate. We're not producing any steel plate. Are you bloody serious? Oh, because the welder's using it all again, isn't it? That's why. Between that and Igor grabbing it all to weld up blocks here. You need to start getting that all done. Right, let's take this off now. I think this is done. I'll give me some steel plate at least. And yeah, this will be pretty much our base entrance. The main reason I'm mildly concerned about making it too big is because if I do get attacked by enemy drones en masse, like a enormous number of number or thing of drones, are they going to then be able to fly into my base? Because that could be poor. Yeah, this is going to need some trimming and leveling out, and maybe some voxel hands or something to make this a relatively decent sort of entrance. But yeah, I'm a little bit worried. We will be doing turrets. Turrets will be a thing. That is for sure. I mean, we're going to come a little way this way as well. Before we sort of flatten things out. Then we're going to sort of grade things down so we can drive up in. Yeah, Igor is going to be absolutely chewing up the plate supply. That's alright, because under the basic assembler, I'm going to need to change the amount of plate we've got on order here anyway. How much we got? Steel plate 500, okay. We'll leave it for now. But yeah, Igor is going to be working through that at quite a rate of knots. So, grab that. But yeah, we're going to need to build back in. Even if now this area is fairly flat back here, even if once we get back past here and I put a door in, we might drop it back down and use the main voxel as the floor and only have like flooring in areas where, should we say, it's like habitation areas. I'm going to destroy those blocks. That's not going to work. Need to be a bit careful there. You can get, we mean combat drones like Igor? I don't know how capable the Igor type combat drones are. Probably not greatly. This is going the wrong way. I've just realized. There we go. And we're gonna step this one back to 7, please, before you get too carried away. Oh god, maybe not that much. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Go the other way. Go back again. Okay, we're gonna make that maybe 5. You still okay? Yes, no, maybe. Okay, a little bit chunky there. It'll be fine. I mean, eventually, I want to try and automate this setup just to roll forwards through the cave and make a huge cave. But that's going to be slightly trickier to do. I'm probably going to need to take this down as well, which is annoying because I've, well, just made this into like Igor's homeland. So actually, with that in mind, Igor, what if I do this? We are going to need to take this out. And yep, you're going to need to go like there. You can, Igor. And I am going to drill this out. Or drill? I'm going to grind these blocks away. And nothing fell down, thankfully. Apart from that chunk of plate.
Inventory full.
Let's get rid of those. Let's pick up the plate. And let's now... yeah, we're gonna go straight conveyor, please. There we go. That's T. No, that's T. That's the one. Right. So you see, I think now it should fit if I do it right, but it's gonna be a little bit tricky. How I do this. Because what I need to do is, once this is done, I'm going to want to try and get a piston in here and onto the back of the rotor. And then I can move that piston forwards as this sort of swings back and forth. And then I can turn this into, later I'll turn it into like a full-on self-rolling system. But we're away from getting to that yet. But if I had a piston here, that piston would extend, see, pretty much into that gap. Now, technically, I believe if I put a block here, it won't interfere with that. But what I want to do is let this get to the point of being fully extended, which it's not. It's still a way away from being fully extended yet. But you know what? I think that's wide enough. I don't think I want to go wider. think that's wide enough. It doesn't need to be wider. So we need, what's our setting here? We need, this is 6. So now I want to turn its velocity to 0. Okay, and what I want to do is take off this timer block under the actions. I want to remove these. I don't want it to make it any longer. I think that's fine. So what we're going to do, we're going to stop this. Double block off. Go to the hinge. And we're going to switch it to 0 and 0. See if that's actually going to like doing that. And we'll reverse it. Nope. Reverse it. What are you doing now? You're doing the thing where you go the wrong way, aren't you? You're doing the thing where you go the wrong way. Stop hinge. Stop hinge. Hinge stop. Hinge off. Oh no, hinge is on. Yeah, now. What angle what are we on? Then hinge. Hinge off. Can you please go in the right direction? And double block on. No, you're still not going to go the right direction. What if I reverse you? It's not going to want to play. Sometimes does this if you put them like so. Go minus 0.5. Okay. 0.05. Done. Okay, happy with that? You're going to go back to where you should be? Good. Because now I don't know. I don't think this block has an attachment point here. So what I want to try and do is get this to like merge block here in a minute. And then deal with that. So if I put that there, and right now I'm gonna just go and turn the hinge off before it goes too far. Hinge off. There we go. All right, just stay there, hinge. Don't you do a thing. Now we need a merge block. So I grab you. And I want to put another merge block here. All right. Okay. Let's go grab the parts we need. Right. Go. Really? What's filling up my inventory? Have grids. Here you go. Have some grids. Thanks, Igor. Now, if we do this, they should. Ooh, they're kind of interfering each other. Is a problem. Right, so if we go back to the hinge, and hit reverse. Oh, we need to turn it back on again, unfortunately, and hit reverse. Is it gonna go? Why aren't you working? Okay, and lower limit. No, that way. Upper limit. There you go. How's that? Still gonna merge? No, no, maybe, possibly. Always struggle with this bit. Okay, that's fine. I have another way of doing this.
Energy low.
That will work. Okay, there's another way. Another way of skinning this cat is to put it there. Put a hinge here. Put a merge block on there. Like so. And then we'll slide the two together. And that will work. Hopefully. So you put that on. Get this one on there as well. That one doesn't actually need to be like perfect. Do probably need to share inertia tensor though, so things don't go completely to crap. But it could also be rather painful when it kicks in a second. Right, let's do this from build vision. Let's turn the maximum to down to about 2.5 meters ish. The block is 2.5 meters, so do that. Turn this tensor is on. Velocity we will drop down, and then we'll switch it just over this way, and then hopefully in just a second they're gonna join. Come on, Lelo, and green. Green? No, come on. Why not? What's wrong with you? Why aren't you merging? Should be merging. Doesn't want to merge. Come on. Merge, you bastard. You don't want to do it, do you? I don't know if it won't merge because it's the same grid, or what the issue is there.
Energy critical.
Yeah, I know, energy critical. And apparently H2 is low as well. We're getting all the fun here.
Critical.
Actually, one thing I ought to do, I don't really want to do it outside, I want to do it in the cave, is actually drill a hole down and find where essentially the water is. What am I doing? I'm putting those bottles in. I'm turning this on. I don't think so, but I don't know that you're not wrong. Let's have a look here. just try it from here. I don't think it's like that, but it should just merge. Attempting to merge, see? Attempting to merge. I mean, it feels to me like it should be merging already. It's attempting to merge. I mean, what I could do is disconnect it here, but if it goes wrong, it'll go wrong. But I guess then I just rebuild it as I want it. It'll just be annoying. Let's charge up a second. Well, I can't think of any better way. Right. So what I could do here, for example, but this could end very poorly in a second, is I can detach. So what if I, hang on, what if I put the hinge lock on? No, that didn't work. Off. Okay, let's open that up. You gonna merge? No, no. No, it doesn't want to play, does it? Okay, no. Okay. The option here is that you then detach like this. Then that happens. And you're just kind of naffed. Because that's going to fall over, hit that, and that's the end of that. That's the problem. You see the problem right there? That'll be the problem right there. That one. The fact that my merge block is in the wrong orientation altogether. I don't know why that is, but my merge block was in completely the wrong orientation. Right. So nevertheless, what's done is done. And we're now going to just get rid of this.
Inventory full.
And we're going to dump all this stuff. So that was my fault. I didn't notice that. Complete balls up. So now we want a piston. What I'd love to be able to do is tell him to grind certain things. Because now I would like him to grind all that down, because it's going to take a while to grind down. Oh, I already have hinge here. Number 7. There we go. Yep, that's fine. Is that fine? Is that the height I had it at? I didn't have, yeah, because there was a block on top trying to line up and I ballsed up and had them the wrong height. Yeah, absolutely. So that what went wrong, and give me those. Give me that. And now I'm literally just going to go and slap them back on here. We go there. We'll just have to rename it, reset it up, and do what we got to do. And here we're going to have drills. How many down? 3 down, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 up. So let's get this right. 1, 2. Won't be able to put 3. Worry about that in a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we'll just grind this crap down. Oh crap. Hang on. Sorry, Igor. My bad. Gonna have to take it apart again. Sorry, my man.
Inventory full. Inventory.
Sorry, Igor.
Inventory full.
There you go. It's fine. It's fine.
Inventory full.
Are you welding that back up, Igor? That's really unnecessary, sir. I wanted to put one of those in. I forgot I had one of those in there before. I need to get that right. Otherwise the length will be wrong. Down by 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right. There you go. Have some of that, Igor. We'll pick those bits up. And we'll go for this one, because that one's the one most likely to actually be useful. And then these, you put share nurse attention. Sorry. Bear with me a second. Yeah, need to clear me through it. It says, and share nurture tensor. And this time I'm gonna do it on the hinge as well. I'm gonna do it on this one and the hinge. Just gonna be the way it is. I know it's not the ideal thing to do. Yeah, there we go. A bit jumpy. And this one doesn't have it. But there you go. And it'll be fine. We'll get the bits.
Inventory full.
And we can weld this one up.
Inventory full.
And hopefully we can do it faster than Igor can stitch us up.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Come on, Igor, how fast can you go? It's a race.
Inventory full.
And let's see. There we go. Try and grab as much of that out as we can.
Inventory full.
Yeah. Go in.
Inventory full.
I can just dump it now. Should be able to. Component could not be deposited. Why? Because that is not complete. That's why. How's that? Component should be able to be deposited now. Yes, and that will be faster, even though that leaves Igor doing the rest of the work. It's fine. It's quicker.
Inventory full.
The parts will be there pretty quickly for Igor, and he'll be able to go and sort it out.
Inventory full.
Let's do this one. So we'll help him out a little. Yeah.
Inventory full.
I know, Igor. It's a bit of a weird setup going on right now. I dropped it all off. I ground it all down. And then I rebuilt it. And you're thinking I'm a bit strange.
Inventory full.
I will have to do something with that eventually for the more pistons. The reason I'm doing it the way I'm doing it at the moment is that, well, hopefully I won't make the same stupid mistake I just made again. And on top of that, the idea is I want the extension from here to the hinge to be the same, and then I want to push the whole lot forwards, so as I make like a rectangular hole into the hill, and that requires a certain approach. So this one I'm going to reverse. We're going to come out, no problem. And this one I need to put the maximum at 6 as it was before, then reverse that, and then this should stop just clear of the wall. If I've got it right, just stop just clear of the wall. There you go, perfect. Then what we do is we name this piston extension, even though I think it's extension is spelled with an S. And that's going to be the piston we now operate. This one, we just need to tweak its settings. So it's on the hinge at 85, 85. So 85, not quite 985. That would be not good. 85, 85. Velocity is back at that, and off we go. And have you not finished? What are you doing, Igor? You've not finished the last drill for me. Hang on, why am I flying down here when I can grab the materials from right here? Go. Telling me we're short a plate again. What have you done? How have you used the steel plate, Igor? Have you used it on something else? Are we not producing steel plate again? What is going on? This is where we need Izzy. Because yeah, this is what's happening. We're getting just locked on gravel here. So we need to just say, right, give me that, chuck that there. Because we got tons of gravel. And get rid of that gravel. There we go. Now it's finished. And now we just need to go drill everything. So not those two. Turn on. Because those two are those two. They're a different color, so you can tell they're on a different grid. Right. So now, this piston should be set to maximum distance nothing. And what we do is we put it on here. We go to the setup actions and we simply set it to extend that particular piston. This one. And we tell it to increase maximum distance. This one we remove. Go for the hinge. And we will set that hinge to reverse. And we'll turn this block back on. And that will then start doing its thing. But yeah, in a bit, we will end up having to essentially merge block again here. The floors shouldn't be a problem now. We should have already moved a little bit forwards, and the floor back here should not be a problem. So now we should like sweep forward, and yeah, we'll have to merge block again. And eventually what I'll try and do is set up like a crawler system where it does it on its own, but that's quite complicated and I need a bit more space to do that. And you need like blueprints and stuff and lots of thought to work it out. So we should now have collected everything from there. We should be relatively empty again in terms of system. And the cobalt is... I didn't realize the basic refinery could refine cobalt, but indeed it is. Which is fine, I guess. I don't have a problem with that. And this will get on with it. But we may as well now go off and get something else. So if I have a look at the little map, a second, we don't need silicon, nickel, or iron because that seems surplus to requirements. We need magnesium. So if I just bring the map up again for everyone, good point, well made. I will try to remember because yeah. So there's magnesium down over here or down over here. We're gonna check down over here because our friendly folks were just over here somewhere, which we could drop in on, and there's some gold over there, so we could go and get some of both of those. So let's go back here. And yes, what I should be doing is, it's normally my process is what I should go to start flying, which I didn't do that time, is I should go 7, 6, 5. See, and you're good to go. But I didn't do it. I don't know why I didn't do it, but that's what I should have done and was supposed to do, is go 7, 6, 5. Oh, yes. You're not wrong there. I will grant you that extremely valid point. EKOS, even Divine said it as well when I came back. I still didn't do it. Here we go. GPS. View from current position. Call it ground base. We do have a space base, but we'll call it ground base. And then we'll have a GPS to head for. Thank you for the reminder. So, I try and look here. This is the volcano, essentially. So I think the magnesium is over this way. I'm right. There's clearly something over there on the road. I'm not. Oh, that's white as well. So is that friendly? Is this friendly? Because I don't want to meet angry things yet. Because if I meet angry, I'm gonna have trouble. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Lagged a bit there as things loaded in. Are these guys friendly? They don't have an ITC trading post. I don't know if they're friendly. I mean, they're white. They look friendly. Hi. Are you friendly? You're not shooting at me. So, I guess that's a positive. Let's just splonk ourselves down. Turn the thrusters off. We can't go anywhere then. We're not getting any sort of requests of backup or bad guys or anything like that. Hello? Shopping? You have oxygen. Shopping upstairs. Okay. You will not sell me cola. You will do cobalt. You buy and sell cobalt, magnesium. You buy and sell platinum, which it might be interested in platinum at some point. Have a survival kit. Okay. Public living quarters, landing pad. Showers. Okay. Fair enough. There's a guy, there's a lady here. Hello. Reinforced drill tooth. An ATM. Anything else we got here? We can't buy the drinks. Why can't we buy the drinks? That seems very unfair. And I'm guessing access denied on that. Yeah. So we can buy and sell ingots, really. We can sell ingots. We can't buy platinum. We can only sell platinum. And silver and gold. I mean, gold we're going to be able to get some. So we will be able to sell that for some credits if we need stuff. But most of the resources we should now be able to get. So don't really see the cause. And these guys, while friendly, don't really have anything else. When you mention about doors, you see things like, oh, it's access denied, but things like this are the kind of doors I'm thinking about. Whether they've got big enough ones in the thing for what I've now built, I don't know. But I should be able to buy some big doors or make some big doors and get in there. Right. Go. And we'll head back off over this way. So I think I'm heading in the right direction here. Somewhere over this way there is the magnesium. Let's see. Pretty sure it's this way. Might have to look at the map again in a second. Alright, magnesium is just north of where the other island is, not the cobalt island. So we need to keep going past Cobalt Land. Mind you, we haven't gone far enough yet. This is the mistake I made last time. This is all still part of the same landmass until we get out the other side of this hill. A GC gunship. Now, to my understanding, those guys, though they're not red to me yet, those guys are the bad guys. Them GC guys are not the friendly types. I guess we haven't had enough of an encounter with them yet for it to be a big problem. But this is one of the reasons I want to go for magnesium now, because golds would be nice and will let me improve refining and things like that. But defenses are going to require magnesium. And it's somewhere here in them there hills we have magnesium. And there is a GC gunship close. But it's also my understanding that something will come up in chat which will be like a call to aid, they say. Action strength dated. Like a request for aid or something. And if I go and defend them or go and help, then I sort of kick things off. Right, it's kind of misty. And now I need to try and find magnesium here somewhere. But in all fairness, I'm probably not quite ready yet for pissing off the GC if they are the bad guys, because I need to have a little hole to dig my way into and hide, and some gun turrets would be nice. Alright, I think I'm going to have another look at the map to try and locate my position. So between the two hills on the outstretch, and okay, it's kind of along the path that goes down. So there should be a path here somewhere, like a driving route. Yeah, it sort of indicates it to be like here somewhere. I mean, I guess I'm not sure whether people consider using the map that Captain Arthur provides as cheating. I am gonna say I don't, which is why I'm using it. So but quite where it is, I need to see if I can get it to, there we go, magnesium to flash up, he says. Back up a bit, and there we go. Right, need to make a GPS here. Just a second. This will be magnesium. Really? I'll skip that for some people. Hopefully you won't get quite so many freaking ads, because I've put it on conservative, but I mean, which is supposed to be conservative about the amount of ads it shows you, but it still seems to show you plenty. And when I can catch it, I can skip it. Yeah, I mean, that could be true. I don't think it was, I'll be honest, I don't believe building the turrets aggroed last time. I actually think what aggroed was building the antenna. I'm pretty sure that's what aggroed last time. Right, need to just let all the stone clear out. Unfortunately, that's the only problem with using the small things for ejecting stone. They're not hugely efficient. Really? That's all the stone? Okay. I mean, it's surprising how far what we've got here will go. Several thousand magnesium goes a long way. So I guess okay. Oh, we'll clear that out. And we'll just open this up a little more here. We can get in nice and easy in the future. And wouldn't mind getting rid of that tree because it actually annoyingly in the view. Any chance of a dying tree? No? Okay. Fine. Excuse me just one moment while I get out and cut down the bloody tree. There you go. No, not on my ship. Tree's last revenge. Right. Now I can go. Yeah. I know what you mean. But yeah, I still have a funny feeling if anything's going to trigger it, it'll be an antenna because of the communications. I probably ought to try and read up on it. But before I go and trigger things, I want to make sure I'm in a relatively decent state in order to have a chance of defending myself. Because, again, from my knowledge, the drones they send are not going to be small, and they are not going to mess about. As long as they don't kamikaze the crap out of me, I'll stand a chance. But, you know, they will hurt. Oh, my braking when I'm fully braking is not great. Come on, forwards. At least the reactors seem to provide enough power to make sure we don't have the little power warning again. Might need to add some more bloody thrusters though. Not particularly maneuverable. But there we go. We're coming in to land. And we're starting to see, hopefully, the hole dig in a bit. You know, that thing hasn't extended at all. Is it still reversed the wrong way? Which might be my fault. I might not have switched the movement on it. Oh, did it? It did flash red there for a second. It shouldn't have. Not with the reactors. Because the batteries in the reactors should put out like 3 megawatts. So, should be fine. Ugh. Did I balls up here? You, sir. Yes. You need to go back this way. And I will hit reverse because, yeah, I cocked up there. That's why that's not going out. You've done a grand job, Igor. I'm very happy with what you've done. It's Nice, nice. Done a good job. Yeah. Sorry, I have links blocked. Tristan, sorry. If you let me know what you were trying to post. Because they've just gone and removed all your chat. Is it like sim binned you? I think. Streamlabs does get a little bit overzealous at times. But then the other day I had someone posting some silly stuff in chat, so I had to re-enable it. It's got a little bit overzealous. Hopefully it hasn't sim binned you completely. I don't know why. Yeah, because I can't see a link on here. I can uncover your message and I can see you said, I think it was when you tried slowing down, but I don't know. Streamlabs or Streamlabs, my apologies. It's a bit weird. Right, let's get all this. Like, yeah, I might have to voxel hands a bit here to kind of sort things out. Yeah, just timed you out for a couple of seconds, I think, but yes, not sure why it's getting a bit overprotective there. But sometimes it has a bit of a habit. Right, so it was one more there I did. I'll keep Igor busy. And we'll probably put another couple of blocks there. And in a minute, as this starts extending, we'll be able to put more blocks. Yeah, not to worry, mates. As I say, sometimes Streamlabs is a bit overzealous in its actions anyway. But after I had some bot the other day, you know, trying to entice everyone to go to certain websites and enjoy certain things, I had to had to re-enable it. Right. So that would hopefully give me enough to be able to drive up. See, and then a minute I'll have to smooth this out. I'll probably do it more with a hand drill, probably off camera. But yeah, I'll start to like smooth this out a bit. There we go. This is now extending down, but this is going to be a relatively slow process. What we need to figure out is somewhere here I am probably going to have to run out some sort of like tube or conveyor or something. So we know I have, for example, conveyor right there, don't I? Yeah, well that's the problem with, you know, the stupid bots you get now on these things. Well, it forces people and Streamlabs to be over the top. Oh god, I've so got to get this in the right angle. Come on, find it. Oh, not there. I'm in the right area though. There. Where are we going? So what we need to do now is we're going to get the conveyor on the go. And that one is actually, hang on. Okay, and right, I can get into stuff through there, can I? Should be able to. Right. Right. Give me. Wow, we've got through like 10 already. Holy crap. Gonna be getting through the uranium. Been chewing down the power. Right. I have to bear that in mind. We're gonna need to resource better power. And that's gonna be in the form of water in a not too distant future. Right. We need interior plate, don't we? Is what I'm looking for. Because I'm gonna need to put a conveyor down like so. I need to grab the bits for that, grab that. Really, I've still got a reactor on there. No, I just want this. There we go. Then I'm probably going to need to stick a whole bunch of conveyor tubes along here. Alright, hopefully I'll be able to squeeze down alongside here and grab the bits. Right. Right, give me the stuff. Even Igor's getting involved. That's good. Igor's getting involved. I didn't think he'd be able to reach, actually. How are we still short on freaking motors? I was going to say. Can't possibly still be short on freaking motors. So the idea is, if we do this, and my typical approach anyway will be, we will have that here, and depending on how things go, we'll end up running a conveyor down at least the side of the base, or possibly either side of the base, that we can use to get materials sort of down across and over to these areas. And then that will basically then be able to be used to provide ammo to gun turrets on the outside. That's the thought process here. Come on, let me through. And yoink. And okay, can't get out. Let me out. Fortunately, there is no structural integrity in Space Engineers, so you know, doing some things like this isn't actually going to give me as much of a problem as you might think. And what I would typically do is if this here is going to be essentially the wall, what I would do is put another block down, full block here. Is that going to be the wall, or is that going to be the wall? I think this is going to be the wall, so don't need that full block right there. That's going to be a generally a multi-way conveyor like that one. And on top of there, we're going to put a small cargo container. Got a cargo container here somewhere. There? No, not that flavor. I need, and this is what always gets me here, because this will be a small cargo container, even though a small cargo container sounds like a big cargo container. Yeah, I'm with you, but at the same time, I think given like the pistons and extension of things like this, you gotta admit, if structural integrity was a thing, it could become a problem. And I'm fine with it. And again, it's one of those odd differences between like Empyrean and Space Engineers, where Space Engineers oddly doesn't have structural integrity where Empyrean does, which, as you say, seems slightly surprising. But when it comes to ships, Empyrean doesn't have structural integrity, so it's a bit of a mix. You can see that then. Grab all the stuff, and we can use that to grab all the stuff. And the reason I've put like a cargo container down there near the entrance, and I will probably end up putting one the other side as well, isn't so much for storage, but it is for that all-important cargo access. I want to be free. Because yeah, it will give me access to cargo in those locations, which just means slightly less running around. Because obviously I've had to leave an area open here to get cargo access. So now these lights go green and we are good. And suddenly we have cargo access here. So anything we need cargo access wise, we can have access to here. So check that down. There you go, and this will start to be the side. I think the drills have moved forward far enough that they're not going to hit that now. And again, we'll start building up the edge. Oh no! We're almost out of hydrogen again. So soon. But yeah, it seemed like slow progress. But gotta bear in mind, built ourselves a ship. We're actually starting to get forwards, And now we can go up here.
Fuel low.
And the other thing we could do, which of course I haven't actually done, which is actually now really tempting to do, is if I turn the projector back on here, and drive it back that way a little bit, Eagle will try and finish it. Eagle will try and repair it. So that's not a terrible idea. Right, grab those and we're back, and we've got our hydrogen back. You know, ultimately, Eagle would try and repair this if I gave him the opportunity. I mean, my question is, at this point, is it worth it? I mean, maybe if I added some more hydrogen down thrust, it would be worth it. Right. So what I need to decide on now is quite how I'm going to do things. Because what I'd probably like to do is build like a turret node here. So just out a little bit from here. I'm going to build a bunch of freaking turrets. So, like that, I think. And then I might adjust this in a minute. Well, driving may be useful, but like getting up that hill, driving is gonna be hard going. Whereas I reckon if I added another nub like that down here, somewhere on the back maybe, to add like another set of hydrogen down thrust, I think we'd be alright. I mean, we landed it before, and I think, to be honest, while it, you know, while without the extra thrust it'll be difficult to land again, it's going to be landable, he says. So here's how I plan to do this. You need to get like that, I think. And then I'm gonna get one of those, one of those, one of those, and one of those. At least for now. And then on top, I'm gonna build probably up by 2. Then I'll build a... Ooh, I can't do that, can I? No, gonna have to adjust that. Sorry, Igor. You were doing such a good job too.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I know.
Inventory full.
I know you are unimpressed. that's the way it's going to be, bud. Right, let's pick those bits up. And these bits, please. And now I'm gonna go again with another conveyor jobby like that. And then we'll do this. Then we'll get this right, like that. Like that. And then we're gonna go up by 2. 1, 2. And that's gonna have the big turret on the top. And then eventually we'll build armor in around. So what my plan is here is to build like Gatling guns. So let's get this on 2. We'll get a Gatling gun there. And is it auto cannon or is it the other one? Assault cannon or auto cannon? I think it's assault cannon. Because I think the auto is, yeah, the auto cannon is like something I can't do. I don't know. Let's have a look. So it's an auto cannon small grid only. Yeah, the auto cannon is small grid only. So the idea is the assault cannon would go up here, like so, and I'd put several Gatling cannons yeah, Igor, you're actually in the way, I think. Unable to place Gatling turret. Why? You're going to tell me it's because of there's a lack of ground clearance there, aren't you? What you're going to tell me, isn't it? Then why are you unable to place it there? Is that because Igor's in the way? Yeah, it's going to be because of the lack of ground clearance. We're going to have to go up by 1. Sorry, Igor.
Inventory full.
Yeah, inventory full, Igor. Let me just get rid of all the bits. Really? Inventory full already? Wow. There were some bits there that were clearly quite heavy. So again, sorry mate, gonna have to rearrange
Inventory full.
all of this. This is the only problem with Igor welding stuff up. When I start making mistakes. And then decide, no, I want to change it. I want to change it all. So, right. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Okay. Let's start that all over again. We're going to go for 2 straight ones. There you go, that one. And then 2 straight ones, he says. There you go. And that one. That one. I'm very quickly going to weld this one up because otherwise we won't be able to get to it. And then we can put those 2 in. And then we can go Gatling cannon, Gatling cannon. I am tempted actually. Yeah, that's something I'm very tempted by. Hold fire, Igor. I need to go and get some charge while I think about things. I mean, you can weld up what's there, but I'm actually thinking to make it like a little bit wider. Just so I can be a little bit more decorative. Maybe. Probably. But I don't know what it is. So we're going to use all that. And I'm going to put one more up here. And I think that's going to be better. Because what I'm probably going to do is slightly coat this in heavy armor. And I actually have a thought here about putting some heavy armor blocks here, taking this one out and putting a cargo container in. So sometimes heavy armor is not like, in all honesty, heavy armor, it does survive more, but it's hellish expensive. So I'm probably not going to do it like right now. But what you could do, like right here, I put the light armor blocks in, take this one out, take this one out, and put in a small cargo container, like so. And that's liable to end up, well, you can set them up with Izzy's later, but you can set them up to contain like only ammo, so that if it did get cut off from the conveyor network, it would still work. But I will probably armor over this conveyor anyway. I'm gonna do that, and we'll weld that one up. Right. Yeah, I'm not going to change my mind again, Igor. I've got it this time. I'm happy. You're good to carry on without me changing my mind, I think. And there you go. Done and done. We'll build one the other side, and I'll probably build a couple further up the hill as well here, so that this will, suddenly have a lot more firepower than my previous base had. But I would consider making a T-junction at the back of your gun tower and putting 2 turrets facing forward on either side. Well, what I'm probably going to do is, where I've put that one, I've put a cargo container in here, is I'm probably going to come down at a later date and put another one further down here anyway, because I'm expecting drones to start trying to come down and hover over this base, so I might end up splitting out. But yeah, I mean, this one's going to have a poor sight line, but it will have a sight line of anything that comes over the crest there. And in terms of forward-facing guns, later on, once this area is done, I intend to have several guns along the top here, like these type guns, which are much heavier, forward facing this way to deal with anything coming in. So that's sort of what I'm thinking at the moment. We're not there yet, but we're gonna start. Now, the other thing I need to look at is obviously what ammo does the Gatling gun take? And Gatling gun takes what ammo here? I can never bloody remember, but I need to now add it to the things to be made, you know. So under ammo, that's Gatling gun ammo. Okay, and that's auto cannon. And this is assault cannon shells. Okay, so that tells me what I need to make. Assault cannon shells and Gatling gun ammo. So now the only issue is we don't really know how much I need to assign as needing. So Gatling gun ammo box, let's say I need 100, and because I think Gatling gun ammo goes quite a long way. Autocannon ammo I don't think goes anywhere near as far. It's not autocannon anyway, it's assault cannon, and now I can't see it. Firework, data pad, rifle magazine. Do we see assault cannon ammo? No. But that's probably because the basic assembler can't make it. Is going to be my guess. So if I put it on here somewhere, assault cannon ammo, assault cannon shell. Let's put 100 on there. I think that will sort of do. I can, at a later date, I will probably do that when everything is inside, because ultimately my biggest weakness at the moment is that all my production is out here where it's going to get blown up. So once I can get it back inside a bit, I'm going to get it back inside, and then we'll start going from there. Is that a block there? I don't want that to be a block. It shouldn't be a block, because conveyors are going to run this way. Yes, Igor. So we are going to have a conveyor running this way, like that, for sure. But yeah, so this one, let's take this out a second. Let's weld that one up. And let's have a good old look-see back at, I think it was this flavor. And we should be able to get, is it not that one? I'm sure there's one that does it like that. And like that one. I can make it line up like that. There you go. Then I suspect what I'll probably try and do is I'll probably just put some half blocks or something over this. You gotta stop pushing. So some half blocks just down to about there. In a minute we'll come out, because this one you're not going to be able, well, you'll be able to put a block there, but this will end up going up into that one anyway. So that will probably go like that. Like that. And it's not a lot, but it'll take a few rounds before it starts destroying the conveyor. Not very many though. But it's better than nothing. And then we'll end up building that in. Come in that way. And this, don't know quite what this is going to look like come the end. This is just going to be armor all the way around, and then we'll greeble in a minute. So yeah, armor. That one needs to be left out so that you can reach. I think that one's already a block there. So there is fine. There and there and there. And like here, I'm kind of thinking this is going to be a bit more like that, or maybe like that. I don't know if I've got a suitable block to fill that gap though. I'm not sure about that one. Might end up being more like that, because I know I've got a block that can fill that space. Like that. And then square block. There we go. Square block. Beautiful. Chuck it in. Then what we'll do, we'll go into here, change color, change maybe armor texture. I don't like that. It says change that to be a bit more red. There you go, that's better. Okay, like that. And then let's see, like that. give it a slap of color. Problem is, at the moment, I haven't got this like blueprinted or anything. I won't be like making shed loads on. That way? No, wrong block. Not that one. There we go. There we go. Yoink. Same here. That'll keep Igor a bit busy, won't it? And it'll have a splash of color too. But while light armor doesn't take much of a pounding, it will mean it'll take a few rounds before it actually gets in there to damage it. So should be something, at least. With this one, thinking of switching back to that. And then changing the rest. But we'll let Igor get on with it for now. And then I'll end up beefing it out later, I suspect. But it is good having a personal helper to help well crap up. Yeah, this will end up being a little gun turret right there. We need to put some lighting up at some point. Ow. And I'll need to stop flying into the wall, to the floor. So eventually I'll have to build up this whole side. And in a minute I'm going to have to move that down. And probably, once we've got a couple of pistons in here, we'll be able to move this down and work it out so that we can actually get like a bit more extension running and make it cut in a little faster as well. So I'm pretty sure that that's full now. I just need to work my way down the other side. But yeah, things are coming along. However, I have just noticed we're running out of time for tonight. It is 4.5 hours in, so it is late already. And I say, unfortunately, there will be no stream for probably the next 3 weeks because of the fun and games with my work and having, you know, lost my job and everything. It's a case of that the temporary job I've picked up will be 3 weeks of working away, but you know, that helps tide me over, so it's quite worth it. But yeah, that does mean I won't be able to stream for the next 3 weeks. But after that, I honestly don't know what it could mean for the channel long term. I hope to have all videos recorded for the next 3 weeks while I'm away, and then depending on what happens with my work longer term, we'll just have to see where it takes us, guys. So yeah, it's kind of open-ended as to what that may or may not mean for the channel in future. Things may stay the same or things may have to change. But I will just have to do what I gotta do. But in the meantime, I'll say thank you all very much for watching. Thank you for being here, and I hope you all have a good weekend. Take care of yourselves.